All right. Might be live. I have no idea. Oh, we live on Twitch anyways. Upcoming still. Why? Oh, okay, good. Hell yeah, we're good to go. So we back with more The 100 Line. And, last episode was a long one. A lot of things happened, so I'm not even going to bother to recap. But the very last thing that happened was our boy Shuma joined the battle. He is now a fighter. And he is a tank. Quite a fucking awesome tank. That last battle was dope as hell. Although I don't really know if he's gonna be like super good. I guess we'll find out. We'll try and level him up. How did my OBS leave me? There we go.
Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training.
Well, that's a shame. I kind of like Buff Shuma.
I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of yours was pretty unsettling, to be honest.
Real talk, though. Your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man.
It's really got my mechanical senses tingling. What was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something.
I need there we go.
Did use my class weapon before. In Complex, when Sirate stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. Must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously.
It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now.
We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shuma. You were the only one who could resist the commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shuma. What? I didn't really do anything that special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. You, Shuma.
True.
Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. You deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused.
Nozomi gave a low, formal bow.
Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies. Holmes mea culpa.
No idea what that means.
What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. And to ruin the whole aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiment. As a show of good faith. Aw, thanks. Wait, what experiments?
That's a great question. Come on, Carrara. I might even stop calling you Tomato Head.
Sorry.
Oh, she got it.
Really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing.
Zero. Why does everything have to be off of the counter?
Huh? I underestimated you, Shuma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. That's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Is that your idea of an apology?
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shuma?
You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except thank you. All of you, thank you so much. Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. Uma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. Useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, prithee. What about the winners orders the losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kiyoshika. They'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouthed exhibitionist?
True.
That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shuma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Oh, he's going blank.
Huh? Are you okay?
Thunk.
He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen that foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later.
You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yaguma.
Yugamu? Yeah, something like that.
Yes, it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two? Carry. On second thought, we're good. No one let Yamagu anywhere near him.
We carried the comatose Shuma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were pretty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
44 days, 45 days now. What's up, Ethan?
Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
Didn't work on
another
this
day
game.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Hirako? That's her name, right? The hot one. The one we got fan service of.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and...
Yeah, we know. Yeah, that guy's dead too. And that's it. Surprisingly. It's been like 30 hours or whatever. I don't know.
Phew, that was the most rest I've gotten in a while.
I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle for this one. And I'm also can't reading, and I can't speaking. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. Should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. How many students? 14. No, 13. 13, yes, 13.
Anyway, I'm hungry. Head over to the cafeteria for breakfast.
You haven't seen the new ones we got? They are... Ooh, they're a work. They're a piece of work. You haven't seen Tomato Head? Where they at? Everybody in cafeteria? Probably. Everyone here? Oh, hell yeah, the whole group. New crops on the right. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Shocking. What happened to the two? Which two? Hirako, she disappeared. She just vanished. And the ghost guy, he also just vanished. We have no idea what happened to him. Well, we found him in a garbage pail? Yeah, that's what they're called.
Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today too, huh?
Yeah, but the girl just disappeared.
Yes, well. Gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say.
Can I go on the menu? I'll just show you what I'm talking about. Her. Hiruko. Yeah, that's who it is. She gone. No idea what happened to her. Just disappeared. Fucking Tomato Head. We've seen her with Tomato Head off, though. She's pretty hot.
We really have to go through this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday.
They both left? Wow, yeah. Who the hell are these new people? They are the people from the second to last Defense Academy. There was another one, another school with 4 people. There was 5, but one of them got captured. And their school got blowed up.
No, nah, a bet's a bet. Promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys. Can't keep their word.
If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's a very attractive girl, actually. She's an aristocrat of sorts. And when she has the mask off, she's like super meek and cries a lot. So she has the tomato face to kind of be a bitch. It's got to be Shuma who makes the call. Though, he's the one who fought the duel. And he basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. Believe it or not, she's not that weird compared to the other ones.
It really has to come down to me.
Damn right, you heard this, man. One got captured. You gotta save them. That's what I'm saying, but I don't think they know where she's at. We killed the commander that captured her, but, like, we don't speak the same language, so we didn't learn anything. We just had to murk him. You fought, you won. Now you gotta claim what's yours. Don't do anything too weird. And Shuma's a fighter now. He's kind of a badass. Dude, muscled. He went through a training arc and he got fucking all jacked. It was so funny.
All right, I thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. There's only one right answer. I think he knows what it is. That's it, Shuma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here it goes.
World death.
Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I'd never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. We'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, old mighty and powerful Shuma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Junko's lost sister disappeared. Yeah, she's gone. Friends? No! World death, you fuck!
You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense the things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first, or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends, here now, as members of this academy. Anyway, it's my best single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound all right? Peko sister's here. And Nozomi's here. That's the girl. That's our childhood friend, but she's somebody else, I guess. I don't know. We're figuring that out. That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Well, Shuma, maybe you should rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you could use.
Haku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. I bet you with her or looking for other survival. Could be. I don't know. It was weird how she disappeared as soon as she said she was going to tell us shit. And she was being super nice. And she kind of disappeared in the same way that the ghost guy did, Sarah. Full of shit. 4 Ultra Mate Mate. Ultra Mate Mate.
That's right. What Shuma says. So much for getting our own back.
But it's not like Shuma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. True.
Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order.
Sir Shuma! This is Peko Peko's sister, I'm pretty sure. Why? Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous. Holy shit, 4 ultimate. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Such a magnanimous attitude. A victor to take. So moved. From this day forth, we'll all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
Alright, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
And this guy's... Echo, you have a beautiful daughter, yeah. And she's an exhibition... she likes to jerk off with her sword, apparently. It's weird, really strange. She keeps making jokes about it. And this guy is insane. He wants to torture and kill people.
Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a guy, Shuma. Being honored to kill you someday. What do you say, Karara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? Not like I have much of a choice. As a Uzuki, my word is my bond.
That is, Tomato Head is fucking Byakuya's crazy. There. For sure. Kokichi's son? Yeah. Fucking Kokichi. Wait, who are you talking about, son? They're all girls, aren't they? Oh, no, yeah. Fucking Ninja, yeah. I can see it, actually. I love Kokichi. He was my favorite character in Danganronpa 3.
Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. It's not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday.
I don't even know how any of us would die unless we just disappear.
I'm really glad you weren't the only one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad.
Yeah, Kokichi, I found your brother.
And this is like, what's her name? Kaede?
Kaede's sister. It looks just like Kaede, I swear.
Right, we still might get into little quarrels every now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. Now we're all in this together. The next 50 days or so, at least.
True. Okay. The tomato head can come off. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Karara approached Shuma, and the mood turned tense again. Her face looked like her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who takes the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. Knew I was lying about that. Of course, I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted,
It was delicious.
one who's tasted Uzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving detailed description of the entire experience when pressed.
Kaede's daughter, yeah. Kaede and, what's his face? Shuichi. Kinda does look like both of them combined.
Wait, it wasn't Shuma? Then who's the real curry thief?
Oh, it was Mr. Morocco. I saw the whole thing. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Wait, I thought I was being careful. You knew all along. Why are you only ratting me out now?
You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one who got us into this mess, Gaku.
Villain. Guard, I will slay you where you stand. Oh, whoa. Calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So how was it? How was it? Like, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Thought anything could taste so amazing. Don't think I could go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again.
That's a little excessive, but okay.
Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am. I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle.
This guy, I don't know why he gives me the willies. He kind of gives me, he was the crazy guy from Danganronpa 2. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That guy. He's a little too strange. He's a little too into friendship. You know what I'm saying? What decade are you from, man?
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi?
Yeah, sure. I know saying the crazy guy from Danganronpa 2 really narrows it down. No. Let me see. Danganronpa 2 character. Let me. Oh, not Soda. Nagito, that's who it is. Yeah, that guy kind of reminds me of Nagito. That crazy guy. Yeah, I feel like he's going to turn on us, if I'm honest. If I'm frank. I think there's more to him. It's the eye. That's who I put my sus on. He's a little too friendly with us. Or the girl. Mask that kill Angie and the other girl. Girl mask that kill Angie. Killed Angie? Who did kill Angie? Oh, that was Fuyuhiko? No, well, not Fuyuhiko. I forgot all about Fuyuhiko. He's awesome. He was one of my favorite characters. No, Nekamaru. Teru reminds me of the tiny guy. Where the hell is he? Who were we talking about? Oh yeah, the person who killed... That's in Danganronpa 3, my bad. That's probably why I couldn't find him. Oh, going to... Not him, though. Fucking find him. Nobody wants to include him on any list because of what a horrible, horrible person he is. I'm actually shocked he isn't on here. Europa 3. Who killed Angie? Kyo. Shinguri. Is that how you say his name? I don't know, but I'll tell you what I can do. Kyo. That guy. No idea. That guy reminds me of the male of the twins. Because they're both way too in their sister. Anyways, I digress. Moving on.
Huh.
A fine idea, Sir Ato. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this? corny old sports manga. Is this the last time I ever do this? All right.
Sorry in advance. If you catch anything from me, my hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Oh boy.
I guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks.
We'll get our killing game someday. I hope we do. I'm surprised more of you aren't trying to kill each other, to be frank. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Aito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Yeah, Ima. The Korikiyu. Korikiyo?
Keiko, Ima, come on. You should get in on this too.
The last holdouts. And we're all a big happy family.
I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay?
Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. And the girl version of the twin, she kind of reminds me of Sonia. Dear sister and I will sit this one out. A very meek version of Sonia.
Little.
Oh, don't worry. It's like, oh god, we gotta save Sonia from fucking Korikiyo. Korikiyo? I don't know. Oh, don't worry, we'll find our other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said, we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Okay, bye. Shunning the group, Ima and Keiko left. We couldn't help but feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
Or the one who's cringe here, Kiyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I'd had any better options.
We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go.
Teamwork!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
Fight!
Boys!
Special Defense Unit,
Alright, everybody.
fight!
Special Defense
How are
Unit!
we going to do this?
We're just gonna keep going. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of their lungs and vowed to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. Better than I could possibly have hoped for. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Sorry about that, I'm very popular. Go back to the point here. There we go. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shuma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player?
All right then. What should I do for the rest of the day? I have plenty of spare time. I may as well.
Do we have anything to do? Like anything really to do? Or is this the high point of the game? And is it all downhill from here? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Where's the map? There we are. Who's available for a chit chat? I could talk to Shuma. I can see what his keywords are. Shuma, hey, we're gonna actually spend time together now. Where'd you go, little buddy? Shuma? Oh, Shuma. Oh my god, he's all buff again. How?
Oh, hey, Takumi.
Pretend you didn't hear him. That's so mean. Why would I do that? Shuma, why do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training, and suddenly my body got huge. I guess this is what they mean by pumping up, huh? This isn't just pumping up. Your whole bone structure's changed. I'm sorry. I was already such an eyesore, and now I'm even a bigger one. Back to normal. What's going on with his body? Shuma. Your experience unlocked the keyword exercise. That's true, he does like exercise. I get 1 free time?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without end. What a team building day. Hoorah! Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops!
Day goes fast, I know,
Time to
right?
Rise and shine!
We had a point where we just lost like 4 days in a row.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the
Okay, yeah, thanks. We know. Every day the same thing. Okay, we got to feel the door, use the force. Is it Darumi? We will know before she answers. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed the doorbell. You need to talk to me this early. Either that or Aito. Probably Aito. Not really expecting anything. Aito, whatever. I opened the door, got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Nozomi? Yep. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come in. Did my best to act as if I was welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we're alone. We've cleared up everything between our two groups. I can tell you about the clear conscience. Oh, the thing? It's time you knew about world death. Finally. According to the information Nagio shared with us, world death was a catalyst for the entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, also the reason he is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. Oh my god, so many spoilers! World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? It's great. It's been on my mind for a while. Going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come to meet us in the war room. War room? I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Tell me a little about her sometime. If it's okay with you, I mean. Sure. Strange you want to know. Flashing a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. Glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but No, first things first, I should head over to the war room. Hear what they have to say. Alright, let's check out the war room. How you doing? You're by yourself for once. Hi, Keiko. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shuma found the courage to change for the better. Wish I could be more like the rest of you. Protect the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're alright? He's the one who's supposed to have the charisma. Keiko walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression. I mean, we can just lock up Ema. If he doesn't have a sob story like the rest of you, then I'm sorry. He's gonna have to go. Why are we going to the war room, actually? It's breakfast time. Oh, right. This. Man, my brain is pudding today. Alright, looks like everyone's here. All the doll-eyed simpletons with no refinements, no social standing, and no future all gathered together in one place. Future is an unwritten book. I'll make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. I called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nikio told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kiyoshika.
Huh?
Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. What you're good at, explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Alright. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Whoa. They got an Earth drop? What the fuck? Planet Earth? Aren't you on Earth? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. But you were talking about storms and stuff. What planet do you think you're on if not Earth? Same here. What I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. Supposed to be, like, really huge. Like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. True. If that's about all any of us know, they kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes. That's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden beneath the Earth's surface. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Shelter? The whole thing? All of this happened a long time ago, so even Nagio wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But as far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity. And has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. Huh. And world death is what forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is it?
Essentially, the planet began killing itself. Did what?
According to Nagil, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. Then it got really depressed. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? Yeah, it killed itself or kill all the humans.
But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them. They saw fit, really giving a crap about long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than anyone could replenish them. Not to mention there are many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I am not surprised. Leeching off someone else without giving anything back. But abusing them on top of that. Sounds like my scumbag brother.
I didn't even know you had a brother.
I didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own. But they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that.
That doesn't mean it's killing itself. You can destroy the surface and keep living. Keep on going. Probably. I don't know.
No one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence.
Jesus.
Making it really hard for us to ignore you.
For real.
Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day?
Probably not.
You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, the Earth turned to its last resort. Kill itself. Take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name.
Is that where the monsters come from? Like antibodies or some shit? Well, there's more explanation than we ever got in Danganronpa, so...
So, the planet's dying. It's choosing to kill itself. Was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. Hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make someone do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that.
So that has to be... We are still on Earth, right? We have to be.
Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside of the complex. Us included, naturally. The time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
Huh?
We ain't in the complex no more. So you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
Yeah, that tracks.
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
What about the fire?
For real? It's that bad. Should we even be here? We get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. I mean, TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on the Earth is extinguished. Only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources. Finally gives up the ghost. No way. Just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. It's whatever is in the defense room of the Academy,
Or so Nagio said.
can save us from world death.
Well, basically what I thought they was going to say. What is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Well, then they would have just used it.
Maybe it's just one. We'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. Grand tour, if you will. What, do you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma.
It's all about permadeath these days. That's what I'm saying. Let's kill somebody, Darumi. Once you're gone, you're gone.
Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nagio didn't have clearance to actually tell us what. Said it had to remain a secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it.
Who's the enemy? Earth?
But there was one thing he said. One thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. Sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, it's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100.
That's a lot of hope you're giving me. I don't necessarily believe it. Obviously. I mean, they can't give me the whole story at day 46. That's way too basic.
Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. Mess it up, mankind's done for. Last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening?
You're asking the right question, Ima. I hate how logical he is, because he has so many good points.
Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will. The Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Gotten really heavy. Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. That's how it is. Here you have it. Comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. You want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contribution for all to see, oh my lord. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on, you'll look even more exposed that way. True, I don't know why that... You feel more naked if you got shoes on. Why the sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Carrara? Let's not ask questions. Alright, let's just move on. If everything you told us is true, yes, we do understand now. Finally know why this war is all about, how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. True. Pretty much halfway through our mission. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitude well. No wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of... Us, on the other hand, Sire was killed before he could hear about any of it. Before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting on our own reason, own disorganized way. For our own reasons, in our own disorganized way. All right. Yeah. Damn, I wish I'd known about this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Hey! Fighting to save people is the one thing. That's what... Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us for a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever's going on here was serious, but I never thought this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. This doesn't feel like a random war we're forced to into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking this better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important. Man, why is my thing not popping up? That's weird. Robert, hey, what's up? Thanks for following the follow, Robert. Yeah, I'll check you out. I have to wonder if this mission is so important. I'm entrusted to a bunch of random teenagers. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigoro didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Huh? Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shuma have been having. One's about us being experimented on in that place. Kaoru. Oh, all these names are killing me. Kamakura General Hospital, was it?
Ah.
Interesting idea. Bad it's not really enough to go on.
I'm sorry. My peanut curdle of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Keiko? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. Don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But it's to defend all mankind, then. See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all. We'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. I hate him so much. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Keiko along behind him. Okay. Something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. So cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? Fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. That'd be nice. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them further away. It's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eita? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. Yeah, I've been talking for a while now. We should just end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process things. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiments, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing back hope to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karuwa. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Cool, it's morning. Maybe we go over to... Where's the library? There, no, not library. There's a gift shop. Oh, it's right here. Rec room. Whatever. Okay, let's hit a hashtag, shall we? What else do you like? Let me get your report card. Damp, dark places. It's gonna be hard to turn into gift form. Not the name, but the filter. Yeah, let's just see what they got. Oh, did I do vehicle? Oh, not vehicle. Exercise. Folding chair, dumbbell, swimsuit, boxing gloves, massage gadget. I don't think that's exercise. Protein powder. Meh. I know you like a dumbbell. Where's our boy? Chuma. There you go, Val.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
That. Just a dumbbell, bro. Sweet. Linguistics? Maybe now I can learn another keyword. There's Tomato Face. Kinda think she's cool. Yeah, there she is. Kumi, palms on the floor now. All around like a mule so I can ride on your back.
Yeah.
Can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody? No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Is she actually a celebrity? Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life. Oh god. I ignored Karura's shrieking as I fled. Man, this is why nobody likes rich people. Okay, well I got something from her. Is she a celebrity?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. The day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call tonight. Getting enough rest really is part of being prepared, too. I hope we get another quick battle. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes I found myself drifting in sleep.
Hey, Karuwa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
Fucking tacky.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yes.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Shuma's gonna have another memory tomorrow, huh?
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Bummer.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
Oh, something like that.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Oh my god.
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Video game.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
So hard. Oh no. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to...
Okay, we know, thank you. Moving on. Man, you can't get over it, can you? Ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world. I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karuwa would love it. That's for sure. We can make it through these 100 days. I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? Can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I actually have to make it happen. I actually have to make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you. We can move on just to the cafeteria, I think. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. In campus and second campus. Fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. It was busy today. Kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but I had to go to the school with these weirdos. I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate, more like a slave who I happen to come in the door.
Hey!
What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think you'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Didn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. About Karuwa. I'm uncomfortable all over again. I learned a lot about world death yesterday. We learned a lot about world death yesterday. But I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between these. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today. Yeah, we can always train a little later. And it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Miss Masuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Just one moment. Hello, hello. Okay, good. It's working again. Fucking Mike. You know, I gotta give it to him, though. He does try to at least be helpful. He's not, like, useless. He's just weird. He's super weird about his sister, about everything. I get he probably doesn't like humanity because he's struggled a lot, but... Man. Even Shuma's gotten over it by this point. It's been over a month and a half. Let's see.
Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. You made more of your curry? Hell, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it.
Rara slipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which he set down in front of Gaku.
Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Uzuki family recipe. Eat it all, even the plate.
Oh, God.
I'm not eating the plate. Tide's curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it you like to live so totally unaware? What is it like to live so totally unaware of
The world around you.
I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning. Now hold on to your ass because this is going to send you into the orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that.
Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a full of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. That.
This is amazing!
What is that face?
Oh.
The taste seems mild at first. Then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. And then the aftertaste hits, and it's like fireworks. Display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting one after the other. Perfectly balanced, so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, meat is so tender. Can't stop eating. My body is desperate for more. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information. Dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am.
Really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite.
2. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Stop, this is mine. Thieves, all of you. Won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Uzuzu curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. From an orderly line there. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. Little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. Then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? Seriously can't think of anything that would No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do? I'm still kind of weirded out about something. Why didn't Shuma come forth with his dream? Did he not have a dream? He likes world domination. Great. Yeah. Think of what could Ima do that makes him not completely pathetic? Not much.
God damn it. Filter. Celebrity. And I can't filter in world domination, so. Silverware. Rare delicacy. Quirky foods that aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. Limousine Quown. How can I do that? Nobles loved it in the past because it reacts to poison? Selling silver tableware. Perfect for high dining. Nobles loved it in the past because it reacts to poison. Quirky foods that aren't for everybody. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh, just get the foods. I'm just very confused why the silverware is the poison thing. That actually threw me. Here you go, Tomato Head.
This is a surprisingly sensible choice coming from you. I suppose you deserve some praise.
Hey. Exploration up by 8. I don't know what that even means. I don't think that's a grade. Guess I could talk to you. Okay, fine. Chat him. Talk to him.
Huh?
Gamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between before and after revival.
Huh. I was pondering that as well.
Well, I was also looking at the revival-matic. It says, die. We're thrown into the revival-matic and our bodies are brought back.
Oh.
Bodies come back in perfect condition, as if death never happened at all. Can we really say for certain that we're the same person that we were before we brought back?
No, we're probably coming from a different dimension. I gotta get my food. Why, man? I'm telling you. Why? That is why they need to put a new bomb in us. It's like one of the few things he actually fucking said. Never tell us nothing. Expect miracles. It's classified. Classified from who? The planet? How are they gonna know? Alright.
Can we really say for certain that we're the... Yeah, I already read that. I mean, of course we're the same person. We're back. You're right that our body is the same. The problem lies with our consciousness.
Huh?
Yeah. I mean, if the stakes are that big, they probably don't give a fuck if they gotta keep bringing people in from another dimension. As if that is a possibility.
Consciousness? I wonder if we can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to the resurrection.
He's hitting it.
Could very well be that all of us, mere copies.
Couldn't exactly keep up with Yagamu was saying, but for whatever reason, it gave me goosebumps. But now that he's saying it here, I wonder if that's even a thing. I don't know. Why don't we just more straightforward? Survive 100 days, save the world, boom. Boom. Bob's your uncle, you know?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still... Well then.
Good night.
Huh?
We made it through another day. The last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation, overhanging threat of enemy attacks, bothered me nearly as much as... Maybe I was getting used to the place. But was it a good thing? You're gonna miss it when you have to go. What they even have in there that could help them? Freaking defense room.
Up and
Gotta
Adam
kill the
troops,
planet.
time to rise and shine! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another
Whoop.
day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your...
Not bad.
Huh?
I just wanted a bite of food, God damn it.
Already? Better head over to the cafeteria.
When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal.
So, Shuma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? Like the structure of your mechanical parts and like. I think it runs on Hino Anima and don't really know all that much about how it fits together. You can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get too close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it?
This is the price of your power, Sir Shuma. You have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman. She bets you fair battle. But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfast and silent. Well, she was gonna have a couple girls fighting over him. What's wrong with you two? They're awfully quiet today, even for them. Started towards Keiko. Before I could even reach them, another voice called out to me.
I mean, have a minute. It's important.
Bro, you're giving me PTSD.
Huh?
Everything bad comes from...
What's up, Aito? Why do you wake up so early? About what we discussed before. You know my theory about how we all got here?
Ah.
Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in what I said before, but we're dealing with parallel you after.
Oh. Really? I was kind of convinced, I won't lie. Why?
After we learned about the world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really fit with parallel universe. Not yet.
Complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like thought. It's just that one on the surface. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's on the ground.
Now, what are you getting at?
You think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe
Starts looks less credible than it did before. Yeah, but what about... No. Don't do that, Aito.
One more thing. Asking everyone about their complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we're really in parallel universes now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from versions of TRC.
That's what I was thinking.
As far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt we all came from the same place.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. But there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory?
No, it's not a parallel universe. Stop bringing it up. We should never talk about this again. Goddamn, it's embarrassing. I mean, the connection between Nozomi and your old friend, Kawa? Afraid I'm no closer to solving that. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence. See that they're the same person. Something's gone wrong with her memory.
She didn't say memory thing. She did predict she would have memory issues. Kadowa. Not Kadowa.
There are options now. There's no way this is just a... In that case... something's gone wrong. Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over here?
What? Nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation, nothing suspicious.
You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right?
Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. That's my thoughts exactly. Naito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to the food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our tail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room and let my stomach set. Now that I think about it, hold on. Okay, I'll have to take a couple minutes here to scarf down. Now that I think about it, Aito's probably right. Knowing what we know now, there's no reason to think our residential complex is a totally different world. Then, how do we explain Nozomi Karuwa? Amnesia? Even if we do fit one on... Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it indirectly, only put her on the foot again. It's finally started to get uncomfortable. I don't want to jeopardize it. I get like this. It's hard to think about anything else. I wish Aito never shared his theory with me in the first place. For real. Like, hey bro, parallel universes. Fucking dumb.
Huh?
Something to take my mind off this. Spend my free time today.
Bro, my goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna scarf down my food. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, what did we do last time? Talk to somebody. Oh, yeah, one guy with horror. Guess I can see if I can make him something horror related. Surely we got something. Anatomical model. Interesting. I mean, Iron Maiden, obviously. Just getting the Iron Maiden. This guy's actually pretty easy. Got so much minerals. Really need to use that shit more than anything.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Oh, God. Investigation went up by 20. Wow. Free time. Who else? I know you two already. If we just look into our report card. Any more gym? Be on the map. I don't think I have any of his keywords, Takamaru. Yeah, he doesn't have anything right now. I could just try and give him something random, I guess. Surely he just likes workout equipment, right? Or something wholesome. Protein powder. Hell yeah. We'll give him protein powder. Love it, right?
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that good, though. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Oh, another day gone. Another day gone. Time sure flies when you're not fighting. So true. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nezumi Karua issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I get into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I don't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Dong, bing, ma.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give your...
Cool. What if they got big something planned for our... Everyone's probably meeting in the cafeteria I should go to. For our 50th day. Really got something huge planned, right? I actually kind of want to talk to this guy. Why are you being so aloof all of a sudden, my friend? Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? Message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. What do you mean?
Your presence is having a influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ema left. Giving me the same carefree smile as always. And he's trying to separate her from everybody. I hate the abuse tactics that are going on here. What the heck is that about? What's going on with those two? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Takumi. You stupid fuck. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. I mean, I just don't see why we just don't fucking put an end to it. I know violence is probably not the way. Sure would make me feel better. Fucking Ema. I try with him. What is YouTube complaining about? Hold on. Audio stream bitrate is currently 0. Is that right? The bitrate's fine. It works fine. I don't know. You gotta stop whining. Cafeteria's full, like it had been the last few days. Keiko and Ema were the only ones missing. Yeah, we know why. Aren't the twins coming today? We don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid of the sight. I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ema earlier. He's fine. He says he wants us to leave him and Keiko alone for a while. Think of it, you told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Think about us having a influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here. Kiyoshika. Heard what you and your sword were going at it last night. Oh my god. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. Oh my god. Not now. We have fucking abuse things happening. We can joke about her fucking her sword later. Realize you just admitted you were up to something. Well, it's not like Ema treating us like dirt, is it? I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway. What about his sister? He's never isolated himself and Keiko like this before. Though I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. I don't want anything to do with this. Unless it has to do with throwing him the fuck out of here. I'm sick of this guy. If this is the arc where we deal with him, please. It's time. Aside our concerns about the Kumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. I don't know if he has a sufficient excuse to be pulling this kind of bullshit. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I've already been ready for the next attack. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. My lord. Ooh, I can give a gift to you now. I can see what you like. Kinda want to upgrade though. Let's go here. Okay. Got all these people. I gotta like upgrade all of them. This is crazy. Mega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Click Stun. I wish it would show me like the range. What kind of distance it covers. Yeah, learn Omega Punch. You fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range, adds 1 attack, 5 moves to allies. Yeah, I get that.
What about you? Don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't know if I want to do you yet. Airblade. Have I not done your upgraded attack yet? Oh my god. There's a vertical slash attack. Flight +2. I can't believe I haven't learned that yet. I guess I haven't learned any of these, have I? I suppose I should just go back outside and collect more red gem. P and machines up. BP. Faux show. Kind of like you two still. Might take you out. Sure.
Let
Do
us
it.
depart.
I'm just gonna test this group. We'll see if they're any good. We just go straight to the desert. Hell yeah. Oh, that's level. Oh, rank 3. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of ranks. I think I saw up to like level 7. And I'm rank 2. I'm only rank 2. How long is this game? I guess it's gonna be extra long if I keep doing shit like this. See a tasty looking fruit. Ignore it. We're fine. We don't need to eat the... Find an old recycling machine. Pull it. Put material inside and it'll disperse. Kick it. Circuit board. Okay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material. Skillfully pick the flower. You use all your experience you've accumulated so far to skillfully pick the giant flower. This should make for a valuable crafting material.
I'll take that.
Hell yeah. Not getting very big numbers. You find an old recycling machine. No! Why did you use that? Oh well, whatever. Fuck it. That's so sad. I wanted you to use a circuit board. That was kind of dumb of me. You pick up a math with exotic design. Put it on. Hell yeah. Rank 5. There's like a boat here. What's with the boat? It's the other defense academy? Is that the second to last defense academy? Oh, there's a treasure over there. Treasure over there. Thing over there. Thing to go to the next area. Wow. I don't want to get that treasure chest if I can. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Steal it. Okay. Battle time.
Yes!
Maybe I should bring the healer out with us. If I do that, then we like never die, right? We can never actually go back empty-handed. Ow. Wow, wow, wow.
Let me handle it.
Who do I buff? You two? Can I buff all of you? I need to put you on the end, goddammit.
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Locked and loaded.
So I can go all the way over here. No? Oh, I'm an idiot. I always do that.
Good to go.
Do this.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
Launch into a powerful spinning splash. Expect stun. I don't want you to go over here. Do that.
I'm good whenever.
You can come over here.
Out of the way. We do.
Plop, plop, plop on them.
Leave it to me.
How are you? Or maybe not.
Say
Maybe I
when.
just double poke.
Here. I've got this. There. All right. Say when.
And I'm one away from being able to get him. Yeah, 0 attack though, so I'm not too worried about it. Can I kill these guys
Leave
somehow?
it to me. Hi-ya!
Bonk.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
My turn. Here. Good to go.
Wait, what's his hair blades again? What the hell is flight? Huh. I'm just gonna look it up. Actually, I've been wondering that for a while. What is flight last? Yeah, I didn't. What does flight do? Yeah. Means your attack does plus X bonus damage to flying enemies. Oh, wow. Okay. Works for me. Sure. Time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Bossa, defuse it. Ooh, overwhelmed by your... Oh, shit. I forgot. Well, we all got blown up.
We did it.
We did it. Got blown up. One, 2, 3, 4, or 6. Find a lab with lots of books on the shelf. White cover? Important looking screw.
Here's something.
Interesting. I don't need the materials. I need fucking... I'm getting none of what I need. I need BP. Dismantle a car radio. The robot. Functioning motor.
Yes.
He refuses. I need to kill things.
This looks like something good.
Up string. I don't know if that does look good. Okay. I don't think I've ever encountered a flying enemy. Come to think of it.
I'll show you what's up. prepped and ready.
I feel like both of them still good.
My turn.
I like doing the
Let's do
double
this.
impact stab here.
Yeah. Got it. My turn.
If I could just give him the one more, huh?
That's it. All right. I've got this.
Onward.
But now what? I got all these guys. I don't know why I feel that's good. It just lines up so
I'm
well.
taking the wheel. Watch out.
I don't think that far one will be able to get to me. Take a little bit there. That's fine.
Say when.
Hey, one. Oh god.
2 arms. Yeah. I've got you. Onward. Banzai. My apologies.
Let's do this.
He's pretty crazy. Shit lines up. It lines up with her.
Here's something.
Ooh. Maybe I should be fighting these battles. I'm gonna do one more. I know sometimes you just don't find anything. Oh god. Why so many?
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Let's do the
Say when.
potion. Can't hit like all of them. Kind of suck. Oh, I can side slash right here.
Take that. Ready when you are.
Oh, that guy is kind of a dick.
That's it. Got it.
That's okay.
Here we go. Take this. All right.
Stabba. Still gotta do 9 to you. You have a guy right next to you. How do I take care of you?
Leave it to me.
There's that. Inflict stun on user though. Not exactly
Ready
ideal.
when you are.
Move all allies in range.
My
I don't
turn.
know.
Take that.
Honestly, I hate
I've
to
got
say it, but
this.
this is kind of the best way to do this, I think.
Let's do
Stabba.
this.
Move forward, Stabba.
Got it.
Now we go to
Onward.
you.
I leave the rest to you.
Hey.
I'm good whenever.
I get more AP.
Ready when you are.
Doesn't look like it. Bummer.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
No, you dicks.
Ready when you are.
I think the healer's going in the group.
Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
You win.
We did it.
What I get? Super computer CPU? What else is out here? I just gotta go back around now. Don't I to the ship? Yeah, do a random one. We're surrounded by a thick fog and barely see what's in front of you. Oh, right, hiding is kind of bad. Go that way. Where are we going? Down? Yeah, we're going way far back. Okay. We'll fight these guys. It's no worse than the purple guys, honestly. Not that I could see, anyways. What is the best way to take care of these fuckers?
Let me at him. Don't go too crazy.
I owe you.
Here we
Don't
go.
go too crazy.
I'm good whenever.
Over here, deadlights, maybe? I want deadlights you. That puts you down to 4.
Take this.
Good to go.
I'm gonna take you over here with the impact stab.
Take that! All right.
How many do you have? 2?
Ready when you are.
You do a side slash and then an impact stab. Looks like it.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Got it.
Hell yeah. Now,
I'm
as
taking
for
the
these
wheel.
ones in the back. These jokers.
Leave it to me.
Ooh.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
I've
The
got
apologies.
Let us begin.
Maybe I
I'm
just
good whenever.
do this now.
Don't try to stop me.
Oh, I can't really do any damage anyways. Hey, he's gonna take 4 damage. Kind of fuck.
This.
Ready when you are.
I can't stop now.
I know the feeling, girl.
Banzai! I've got you.
Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Ah!
We did it.
Okay, that was a bit tougher.
I'll take that.
Finally got some BP. I need to get rid of... What do I need to get rid of? Scrap. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Keep going. Ow. Kiyoshika is training with her sword. One day she'll be the finest swordsman in history. What technique is she trying to learn now? Triple wielding using the mouth? With all the sword's power. Hair in frenzy, holy Jumanji sword. Nothing has changed, but Kiyoshika seems satisfied with how stylishly she had performed. Neat. You can see a small drone flying around and change direction. It's coming right at you. Jump and grab it. Nice catch. You were able to disassemble the drone and get crafting materials from it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Do I care about that? I guess get rid of scrap parts. We can do a battle. We can do a battle. It's good. See, look how easy this is.
Let's freaking go!
Crazy shot? Yeah.
Let him have it!
Help!
It's all right. Take that! All right.
Take that,
I'm
Special
not done
attack.
yet.
Oh, because you're almost dead. Dude, you don't need to
Not
do
there
that.
yet.
Calm your ass down.
Ah! It's all right. Ha! Got it. Not there yet. Yeah! All right. I'm not done yet. That's
Hey, got all of them.
I'll take that.
Ah, Garbo. Alright, I want to see what this is. See a tasty looking fruit? Oh. Sure, eat it. Party recovered 3. Oh yeah. Thought there'd be more to that spot. Suppose not. I wonder if we should just bail. I could get over there. Just trying to be really careful on the way over there. Throw it away. Oh, you take 2 damage from that, right? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1. Whoops, I fucked up. Guess we're doing this battle. Alright.
Prepped and ready.
Prepped and ready.
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you.
Ready when you are.
Interesting setup they got.
Locked and loaded.
Go over here.
Here we go.
You... Oh no, I fucked up. Shit.
Got it.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Say when.
Onward.
Maybe you can save me. Not super.
Ready when you are.
And that one fucker right next to him
My turn.
keeps him from being hit.
That's it.
Alright, guess I gotta do this.
Here we go. There. All right.
Now the problem is you're gonna live. I don't know what happens when you live.
I'm good whenever.
I gotta just deadlights you all again. Put you right in the way. Yeah, not bad. Well, question is that a
Let
take
me
care
at
of
it.
business?
That all you got? Take that! I'm not done yet. There! Got it!
Got you down. I can technically
Let us
take you
begin.
down. Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
I'm burnt out.
No worries.
It's all right. Not there yet. There.
Easy.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay, satin better than polyester. Hit the 3.
This looks like something good.
Do I have any rock thing I can throw away? Just diamond. Ugh. Can't throw away diamond. Guess we'll just get rid of the circuit board. And time to end.
I'm beat.
Yeah, we couldn't find shit though. So we're gonna. Only 320. Gross. Yes, sir.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh shit, tomorrow's day 50, isn't it? I should have finished leveling.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Looks like we made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer.
suddenly startled out of my thoughts. Nothing really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there's nobody there. Oh, okay. So I was just imagining. Felt so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. Coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me. A relentless rhythmic.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. Big rock again. It looks bigger than it was before. Oh no, do we have a Majora's Mask? No. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the rain, the light.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the one Karuwa wanted to see so badly.
Hmm?
Oh my god!
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
That's not a moon. That's a fucking space station! What the fuck?
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
It is! Why do we have a... That's the space... That's the Death Star!
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something. Just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing.
Why is there a space station in orbit? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. What does that have to do with the planet? Revolting.
You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
He's a student. Take a good look at him now. It looks like he's wearing a student uniform. His heart is visible. That'd be a weird place for his heart. But you can see where the clothes are fucked.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, nothing. Totally blacked out.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
A lizard on a chair.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come
great.
find me in the cafeteria.
I guess that's not gonna happen. No, no. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. My back was aching too badly. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then, it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flame, here to get. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Aito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Light. A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. Not really. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. The thing is rare. But when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Call it rare either. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here as long as it did. Wait, natural phenomena. So that was just natural? Isn't that an attack? Why did I... You sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. Don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. Just need a minute. Cat too. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Aito went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something... I end up passing out until morning. It happened. Thought back to the events of last night. Lunch for the fire invader, there was a flash, a loud bang, and then I was falling. You slipped, bro. I'd slip on the wet ground and hit my head? That would explain it. Yeah. That would have left me completely defenseless, so why didn't the invader finish me? A mystery to add to the pile. Should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Okay. And they're just chilling in their room, like a bunch of freaks. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing that had opened up. Courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Yeah, there are cages there, though. I didn't see any animals. Cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. Make it nice and comfy for them. That's kind of what I was thinking. We could capture invaders. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Mind that. Where's my present? Promised a special gift being a brave soldier. You saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Sirei isn't here anymore. What'd you think he was gonna give us? Announcement made it sound pretty special. Zero. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps... New set of torture instrument? Wires with bombs in them? You are the only ones who'd want something like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. Hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the
told.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to.
Oh, party time! Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring sign. The alarm! Invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's do it.
Seriously? Usually more time between attacks than this. No fair, springing another one on us early. Got a hole. No matter how many times I hear the siren, it's here to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to... Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Everyone hurried out of the... effectively putting the conversation on hold.
Them about last night can wait. School comes first.
That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeating the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Yep. Not now. Nope, always time for a snack. I guess I can teleport. Throwing water in the halls. Too useless. Garbage. Well, one of them anyway. The other one's cool. She sees the future. All right, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass.
Wait a minute. I'm checking the security feed and something's not right.
What you mean? Yuvagi pointed at the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Okay.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm.
Maybe we should go anyways?
They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Maybe?
Look, what's that? There.
Just one?
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there.
We're fucked.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security
Oh.
cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Vasa pressed a few buttons, and then the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more detail.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No,
What?
that's not a commander. It's Moko.
That's Moko?
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
I don't trust it.
That's Moko?
And she's dead.
Did you get through the fire?
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there.
Yeah, it looks like she's not hurt too badly. She just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I gotta say, though, I'm surprised. This girl, the girl you told us about before? Yes. This is Moko Majiro. Friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner. Guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. Even if the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? It's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some... Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeat them before they could use it, and then herself. That would mean she defeated the squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. What explains? She's so tired now, too. Well, better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong. Having her on the team is going to do for our morale. I'm so worried. I'm believing she'll be okay. She's gone so long.
Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to her. Gamu, Rara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives.
Never really got the full. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Huh?
Zero. You're being bad.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Zero. Get out.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna die, isn't she?
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes. Her head went limp.
She's okay, just more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so, too. Hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. Watching her, no matter how fascinating.
Alright. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko. Once we were outside,
This is such a load off my mind. Hardly Moko at her own weight. Thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. Get her back in the end. Never
yeah, me neither. Just walks right in, huh? On day 50?
Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn.
Battle went captured. What exactly happened back then?
It's okay with you. I'd like to hear more about how it all went. Fine. I guess I did skim over it before.
Okay, you just tell me.
First woke up at the academy. Told me it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us falling apart. The kind of person she is. We were feeling down. She always knew what to say to cheer us up. It really light up her room. I heard that we learned to work as... Never have made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
I wish we'd had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and some. Power through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. Even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then on our 10th day at the academy,
A huge swarm of invaders attacked. 10th day, wow, she was gone a long time. It was only on our second real battle, so even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy. They executed it perfectly. And a strategy. Kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting. Even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead.
Oh shit.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Oh, so you're super fucked.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
Hell yeah.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline, latent power, or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nagio and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had energy left, and... That's when they captured her, huh? You got to the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as you could. But it was too late. The enemy was leaving, and Moko with them. And we could fight again, they were already gone.
That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, he really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. It's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright.
Seeing her again helped getting emotional. To do all that and escape, find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Really no other word for it.
Suspicious.
That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? How did she find us? So I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up.
Yep. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. That was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day! Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give
Yeah, we know, thanks. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except for Ima and Keiko. Oh, those two still hold up. Two are kind of held up as well. She's kind of suspicious. She might be brainwashed. We might need to free her from some brainwashing shenanigans. Keiko and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Zomi was missing too. Those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company.
Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room.
Nothing to worry about them.
They'd be doing in there all day. Probably something cliche and mundane. Planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Father and sister alone together. Perhaps there. Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous.
Wow. You are a pervert.
I don't even want to know what you're imagining.
Who needs them? No point worrying too much.
I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up. She decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't. Oh, you're blushing.
Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up and close and personal with Nozomi. Wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before its last.
Hey!
Is that a threat? It's meant to sound romantic. I seriously can't tell with you. Hi, young love. And I just ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger.
Ah.
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with a first murder who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting. There's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. Take out all the serial killer crap. That almost sounded like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way?
Huh?
Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. You could never willingly harm her.
Ah.
Even I don't want to offer that way. He's such a waste of a good target.
Ugh.
You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. So, Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack. Okay, free time. Let's go to the wreck. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Garage. There we go. Now some of you fuckers. You don't even have your second attack. Need more reds. Just all there is to it. I don't know what to do, Shuma. I'm sorry, I don't know. You want me to paint your eyes with my infuriatingly unremarkable mug, right? Oh, no, it's fine. Go talkie Mario. I don't really feel like going outside today. Chill, Taki. You here to use a gift-o-matic too? I came to make some underwear with a gift-o-matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs.
Huh?
Leopard print. Quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. Think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty whities? Man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. Okay, he likes being sexy. I'll give him something sexy. What do we have? Yoga. Ball gag. He might like that. Let's seashell to unlock. I don't want to use plant. High heels. Oh, lordy, lordy. I guess I'm going to have to use some plant. I don't want to give him high heels. I don't think he'll like that. I can't give him that. I can't. I'm just gonna give him a... I don't know, man. All this shit sucks. Give me a yoga outfit. Give it to Takimaru. This is sexy, right?
Whoa!
Yeah, it wasn't that good, though.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well, then.
Good night. Nighttime already. Days gone pretty quick. And with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. Let's go tell everyone about the encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. Could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. Start talking about this now, though. I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Why? I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late. I needed to get some sleep. Okay. Bing bong.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here. Prepare to spend. Be ready to.
Cool, hopefully another free day. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone what happened. Okay. Don't wander in the halls. You get a Moko update. Maybe. There she is. Moko's still unconscious. Able to swallow liquid, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's gonna be a lot of work. Take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Wait. They're not in their room. They're not here. Where are they? They're not here. Are they missing? Oh. No, he's just in here. Okay. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got in the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Fuck yeah! Uh-oh. He's dejected. Keipako and Ima actually here today. What's going on? Ima? You okay? He's gone zombie. Alright, Keiko, what's going on? Hey Keiko, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. I always do what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
Hell yeah. You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course, you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
Ima, no one cares about what you have to say. What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All of your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line. but we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Hell yeah. Howard, Mr. Dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry. That's how I feel. I'm surprised it took this long. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't. They need to work out this between the two of them. Brother Dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've heard you speak so forcefully, Sister Dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Oh. What? What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. Don't let this happen. I don't care. If this game lets this happen without anybody stepping in, I will stop playing. I don't even care. That's a fuck this game moment. I need a minute. I'm getting... Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was getting a little heated there. No, please. Come along, Sister Dearest. Who has your dear brother said? Ima grabbed Keiko's hand and started dragging her towards the door. But before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Keiko like this. Really love her. You should respect her opinion a little more. Shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? You say?
Huh?
What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment, he was reaching in his pocket.
Oh my god. The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly into Takamaru's side. Jesus fucking Christ.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone.
I can't with this guy.
She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty.
Someone just stab him in the back.
Nothing is too extreme for me.
We have psychopaths here. Do something. Thunk. Tamakumaru fell to the floor in a red puddle, spreading out beneath him.
No frickin' way. He straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woohoo! The killings have finally started. Come on, let's. We have to stop the bleeding. We can use tablecloths for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit's escaped.
Oh, and he took her.
Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared.
And he'd taken Keiko with him.
Fuck!
Hey!
Gone. Isn't anyone watching the door? Coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out for losing so much blood. Dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. And there's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. He'll have to try and save him. Someone help me with his legs.
Did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Aitu, Ugamuru, and Gaku and I carried him back to his room. We need to throw him in a cage. We need to throw him in a fucking cage. All right, lower him down gently. I like his room.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over. We were wrong. Makumaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up.
That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb.
Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need to rest.
This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Back to full health with the Revival Mag's always an option. What do you say? Make it quick.
Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in.
Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing someone back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed.
Don't tell me what to do. I can get up. Just.
See, what did I tell you?
Damn it. Get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Not like I was gonna go after him anyway.
I'd go after him. 100% I'd go after him.
They just don't understand. Why would you do something like this to a friend? Are you fucking stupid? Aito? Are you fucking dumb?
Aito's stupid, Zero. This is why something's wrong with this fucking guy.
He's always been protective of Keiko. This is taking it to another level.
You guys are blind. Damn it all to hell. I get my hands on him. I mean, they are children. Okay, they are children. Gotta remember they're children. They lack real world experience. Type of matters. Anyway. Why did it have to be Takamaru lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. Yep. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What do you think's happened to Keiko this whole time, huh? She's getting re-educated. Fucks.
Day.
As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now I have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time.
What was he thinking? Huh? What's that?
As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there. Well, paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How'd it get here? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Keiko.
Convince my brother to let me fight.
I don't want to convince him. I want to murder him. Many times, until the revival-matic don't work anymore.
Huh? What's this?
I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have come from Keiko. Yeah, you think? Bro, she must have slipped it away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. Why did she not lock herself in another room? And she wants me Ima to cheat. Quite a tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me, too. Don't tell me I have to do the whole convince thing now.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow. It really is getting late.
Must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Keiko's request, I slipped into light troubled sleep. My 52nd day at the last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Me neither. I have a feeling Moko's just going to wake up and solve this.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright green, cheery smile. Hi, Aito. Oh! Morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah?
Hiding something?
Aha!
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. Then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Hiding? Hiding what? No, we're not hiding nothing from you, bro. If anything, they've been way, way too lax with you. No.
Duh?
Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not?
No. Why? Why? Fine, yes.
Wouldn't say I was hiding it from you. I did find a note from Keiko last night.
Ah,
I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? What?
No! Get the fuck out of my room!
Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing?
Ah!
My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks they'd work on me.
Aha!
How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? You really need more firepower. I don't mind joining the team. What? You have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Keiko?
Huh?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting. Like the rest of you.
Ah.
If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. Really mean that?
Aha!
Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She is meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs someone to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us.
Ah.
Well, do we have a deal?
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal?
Hey!
All right. I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer. Another astute observation. For making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice.
You're not gonna get away with everything you did.
Dear sister is a lot of things, but a fight is not one of them. One of us has to get our hands dirty. It should be. Anyone can. Okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. I look like a liar to you. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes of you, Sumino. That does happen, though. Maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that the war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He must have said this all with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore.
If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though.
Behind that smile, he was dead serious.
He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world.
Now that that's settled,
You should get to work. Let's just kill him. I'm gonna get a deal.
yeah, time to get to work, I guess. You can't talk to her around the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers. It'll only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me whose fault that is. Guilty as charged. Well, good luck.
Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Keiko, not Ima. No! I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not gonna budge on this, I can tell. Honestly, he does have a point about Keiko not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. Start by asking the others about... I don't even want to play anymore. I have to help an abuser. Like, this isn't fun. I don't want to do this. Jesus Christ. Dude should be, like, actually ashamed of himself. Hakamara, are you okay with that injury? That little scrape is nothing. Keiko apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. I don't know. It sounded like he was about to do some really bad shit. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was a pretty badass. Speaking of how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You can make the wound worse if you get worked up. Wait, do you know anything about Keiko? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do much about it. Yeah, okay. I'm like losing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Yeah, that reminds me. You want this? Icicle. Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't all bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, you do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle with it. Sorry, I think I opened a wound a little. I'm gonna go back to my room and rest. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. Alright. We're almost there to 100. Oh, yeah. Still streaming, brother. Still going at it. Definitely not getting to 100 this day. I've barely made it 10 days, and it's been 3 hours. Now I'm helping this fucker for some reason. I hate this guy. I don't want to help him. Let's go, Mr. Sumino. Please be careful not to let on to my sister, dearest, that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know her private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? Would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter.
Yeah!
Scooter? Father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a terrific accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. Oh, so these are the detectives, huh? I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. Ate whatever we could to survive. And even dumpster dived. Done so many foul things for the sake of money. Oh yeah. Look out, the two people left only got $10 by leaving. Mr. Peace. Yeah, sucks to be them. They got the consolation prize. He stabbed someone though. It's kind of a dick. Of course, we all had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say we've seen no shortages of the dark side of adults like that. That's why I decided never to trust anyone.
So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul the world one who needs to bear that shame.
You won't make me like you. You won't do it.
Aha!
Do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means looking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Keiko. You, Mr. Sumino, been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer.
So Keiko wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Game is gonna turn him around. I hate that it's gonna happen. I really hate it.
You want to know about Keiko? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then.
Huh?
Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars and she always has a sparkle in her eyes. Really enthusiastic when she asked me about bikes and driving technique. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, help, yeah. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, huh? Overhauled it in my spare time to relax. Tuned it up so much.
It's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on.
To be honest, I can't tell what's special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty of more work to do. Motorcycle engine, huh?
Huh?
Hey, Tsubasa, you think I could have that prototype? Hi, fine with me. Does that mean you're building something to me? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Keiko. It really helps.
Hi, welcome home. How was your day? Oh, that's good. It's been an interesting day. But I'll tell you about that stuff later. And right now in the game, I'm helping an abuser brainwash his sister more. After he stabbed my friend.
Oh, Takumi.
Yeah, I said that right.
Did you get the note I wrote you?
Yeah, about that. We're gonna do the opposite. We're actually gonna fucking brainwash you.
That one about convincing Ima?
Yeah, Takumi, what about that?
Oh, good, you did get it. Oh, look how excited she looks. She's so excited for you, Takumi. I wrote it so I could ask you for help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what did you think? Will you be able to convince him? Not Takumi. What do you think? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child. Telling me sister dear's this and sister dear's that. After what he did to Takamaru. He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. Yeah, Takumi. What about the crazy? He's always been like that. Probably will be until the day I die. Can't live like this. So, what would you want to do? You could live your own life. I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yeah, it's just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. Counting on you, Takumi. Convince my brother somehow.
If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Keiko wants her independence so she can become a detective. Well, we better put an end to that.
But is that the only reason? No, it's her fucking dad, dumbass.
Sorry, I'm not happy with the main character. I am not happy with the main character.
Such a
Has no backbone. He's worse than Shuma on his worst day. That's what he is. He's gonna have to work pretty damn hard to get me to respect him again.
Huh? Information about Keiko?
Huh?
Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her, anything like that. I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Keiko very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from pessimistic fungus like me. No, that's Takumi. Haven't you interacted with her at all? No, come to think of it, I was starting Takamaru's super intense, the hell and back training regimen drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. She wanted to train with you. Does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight.
Yeah, Takumi.
You think so?
And remember, Shuma couldn't fight.
He has a fucking mech. He doesn't need to fight. He has a robot. Thought for sure she came to observe the social oddity on the verge of death, dripping sweat and snow. I am still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a training. Oh, if that's the case, be like this. Tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi.
I love how he's just fucking Chad now. Fucking runs with tires and curls all day.
Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore.
And you could just randomly go buff mode.
Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training. Maybe I can use this for something.
Shove it up your ass, Takumi.
May as well hold on to it. Okay, so the thing that we're gonna use to brainwash Keiko is...
Oh, yes, a scooter, I remember.
Who said an old-fashioned scooter would make Keiko happy? Old-fashioned scooter. I don't even want to read your dialogue.
Disgusting. Oh, okay.
All right, it's finished. I just have to give it to Keiko and hope it convinces her. Look, instead of fighting, you can ride a scooter. How fun. You can putt around and act like you're doing something. How did it go, Takumi? Able to convince my brother? What? You're giving me this scooter?
Yeah, you know, I give people stuff and then I convince them. That's kind of my thing.
It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this, Takumi.
Keiko had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father.
Bearing her soul like an innocent child.
This is my chance to convince her. Time to pounce like a rabid animal.
Keiko, to tell there's truth, there's something to talk to you.
To talk?
It's about you wanting to ride the scooter too?
Yeah, give me a lift, girl.
No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. But why? You said you'd help me. I think I see things the same way he does. That's because you're an idiot. Really aren't meant for the battlefield, Keiko.
Of course she is. She's here.
How could you, Takumi?
I don't know how we could either.
Gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore.
I'm kind of cool with that.
I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that. No, let her win.
What is it? Why won't you say anything? Had enough. There's nothing else for us to talk about.
I couldn't convince her at all anything about her more how she feels. If you thought about how she feels, you wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
That's right, because I'm a piece of shit. Okay, I guess that didn't work either.
That's exactly right.
Hoping I had to, so I have no choice. Isn't that kind of how it is, Takumi? Isn't that kind of how you're acting right now? I knew it. And here I thought you of all people could actually convince my dearest brother to let me fight.
Oh.
This is so cruel. I've had enough. There's nothing else for us to talk about. All right, I'll play the stinking game. You have L Riz. I don't want to Riz her. I want her to be an independent person.
Me.
There's no point of us doing
It's
this.
not like that.
We should stick Ima in a cage, and then he won't be a problem anymore. He can't take all of us. We have literal psychopaths on our team that are willing to stick him in a cage. It's just that. I agree, you'd be better off not fighting. You say that, Takumi. Just hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He's a controlling freak. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. Understanding how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. Okay, actually play the game now. Always been this way. Always held me back, intervening and telling me, "You're all good, sister dearest." You won't even call me by my own name. W Riz, that's what I'm saying. He only worries about himself.
He just controls
does.
me however he sees fit.
Yes, he does. You're
I
right.
refuse to give in to him.
Hell yeah.
This time. I'll fight of my own free will.
Why do I just gotta trample this girl? You gotta trample on her
You're wrong,
emergence
Kako.
as a person. You're wrong. What the thoughts you're feeling are just wrong. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. He's more valuable to me than you. Don't you understand? That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. Use you as an object. Don't you understand? But I think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that. Gumi, you're a fucking dumbass. Sorry. He must care about you with all his heart. The only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this.
That has
It's all-
everything to do with this. Okay, never mind. That wasn't the right one.
That has everything.
No, it doesn't.
Hey!
Yeah. It's kind of right. Does. Okay, we're devolving. Ooh, we lost a whole 10% on that. Okay, let's try it from here.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
All this garbage.
Anyway, that has... It's all just him deciding things in the end.
Yeah.
I'm his only family,
yup.
but he never discusses things with me.
True.
It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Oh, fine. Do you really hate him?
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? Heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you, including re-educate you like he did before. But, who really knows what that means at the end of the day? Because you are out of the room. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. That just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That
No way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart. And I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Keiko. She has huge hands.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling.
You're such a dumbass.
So please, don't do anything
I can't
reckless.
have anyone I care for risking their lives.
Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
Know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Well, we did it. We squashed her independence. Hell yeah. Wait, no, she's back.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, thank God. Good.
Thank you, baby Jesus. Huh? My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true. I do appreciate everything he's done for me. There's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I just don't want to hold back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him.
Well, you know, if this is the way this whole game was going down, they should have portrayed Ima in a much different way. I'm sorry. Ima is portrayed as the worst kind of abuse. Oh my God.
Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Keiko's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She thought everything through, understood the risks, and comes to the decision that's right for her. Wait, isn't that how it was supposed to go? I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah, looks like it.
Ima. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. Ima, it's true that I couldn't convince Keiko to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right,
He's not gonna listen. He's a douche.
It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. Oh, you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this.
Oh, Takumi, sweet summer child. Keiko may love her brother, but he's a douchebag deep down. You know it.
It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare.
You're gonna get stabbed.
She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, is he actually gonna turn? No.
You don't need me to say it, do you? You really never needed the words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore.
No, this is a different character now. This is just a different guy. No. You, no. No one, no one. No. Not the abusers. I'm sorry. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. What? This is super sus. Ema left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. With a kind of resignation. Maybe even loneliness. No! No. You know what? We still need to stick him in a cage.
Huh? Just view his approval? I'm not sure. Never seen him act like that before.
Miko was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Dong bing bong. I trust none of
soldiers,
this.
it's time to hit the hay.
He just stabbed him. He stabbed a friend.
And I was just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I lose. You couldn't convince her. Bye.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Everyone shush. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Keiko to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ema how serious she is all about all this.
Oh, she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right?
I highly doubt it.
Case, what will Ema do? Can't imagine he'll let Keiko fight alone.
Gonna fucking kidnap her, probably.
Why do these two have to be such a hassle?
Well, that's what you get for letting them fucking go 50 days and not fight. It's okay. You're a dumbass. I'll get over it.
Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with the notion, I decided to check on them 2 days.
Dong bing bong.
Up and out of
Whoops,
troops!
still got blueprints.
Time to
Oh.
rise and shine! Get
Didn't mean to
ready
change
for your
that.
54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
Alright, that's enough out of you.
Done what I can to convince Keiko. I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Well, I guess this will tell us for real. They're not hiding in the room. Are they glued together still? Where are they? Oh, they're separated. Somewhat. Kind of stalking each other. Weird. They're still weird. Damn it. What do I even want to do? It gives me way too much goddamn free time, honestly. I guess I gotta go outside again. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate Ema so fucking much. Why can't we stick him in a cage? Not this time, Saws. Not this time, Saws. Oh no, please don't tell me you say like stuff like Saws. Please. I beg of thee. My brain hurts. That whole last sequence made me angry and scared and confused. A little itchy. Who was I going? Okay, we need car lady and you. All right, let's go. Time to head out.
Let us depart.
Yeah. Straight to the desert. Search start. All I want is red shit. All I need. I don't need any of this other garbage. I got enough of it already. Two. Maybe it's the question marks. That looks like to be a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Don't fucking eat it. What the hell's wrong with you, you dumbasses? Sorry, I need to stop being salty with them. They're good students. They're good children. Where's the goal point? Go point. Is there not one over here? Surely there is. The fuck? Maybe there's not. In the other area? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind as fuck. How do I get over there? Gotta go all the way around here. Just move as fast as we can. That's with an exotic design. This is just going to make me dance. Oh, or minus movement. Whatever, that works. Do a battle. Better chance of getting the crystals, I think, from the battles. Battle start. I might need a small break here.
Let me handle it.
No, not that. Hey, yes. Damn. Hey. I guess I'll have to jump in front of all you guys.
Locked and loaded.
Honestly, I can just deadlight everything, can't I?
Take this.
Hey,
I'm taking the weed out of the way. Let's keep it locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? We did.
I want to murder
I'm good
Ema so
whenever.
bad. Ema so
Don't
bad.
try
I
to
can't
stop
stop
me.
thinking about it. I'm like this assassin guy. I just can't stop thinking of Ema's blood
a
on the
little
floor.
something for me.
And then Darumi got all disappointed. She thought the killing game was on. Just so disappointing all around. Well, I guess she does get to fight, but... Washing machine, fridge, computer, circuit board.
Here's something.
Ruby. What? Two. Are those spots the crystals? Feeling kind of violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward. Shelter. CP silver token, but got
Here's
damage.
something.
200, not bad. Okay, so those are the spots I want. Why are there so few of them? That's what I want to know. You find what seems to be an old factory. Oh yeah, just put together something from scrap. Speaker.
I'll take that.
Yeah. By being smart and going outside is good. You have to pick good shit. Run away. Oh, God. You know what? Jump. Tsubasa, take 10 damage.
Yes!
God. Where did I go? Where do I go? Up there, right. Nursing in the distance. Follow. Speaker. Nice.
We did it.
I'm skipping the ones I've seen before. I don't have all day to do this shit. Time bomb one. Well, last time we tried to defuse it, didn't work. Because she fucking puked all over the place. We'll defuse it. Nice.
I'll take that.
Let's go this way. Surrounded by a thick fog. Wait. That one's always the same. 5 though. Oh yeah. Do the one, get it out of my hand. Desert Oasis. Let's go for the Oasis. Fuck yeah. I don't want to do a big battle. Cockpit. The right direction, please. What the hell is happening? Just going back and forth. Cockpit again? Hey, cool. I got a thing. Can I help you, Zero? Who wants a thank you? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This is
Let's freaking go!
That you play.
Let her have
My turn.
Dabba.
I've got this. Yeah!
Dabba.
All right. Ready when you are. That's it.
Probably
to
won't be
go.
able to take them all out. Zero, stop it.
Got it.
Not very respectful, lad.
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna pull up and deadlights these guys.
This I can barely.
Oh no, she's dead.
Retreat!
She's fine. She actually retreats. I actually don't really need her too much in the party. All I really need is main
turn.
character and one person to buff him. Sad as it is, they didn't limit character movement really at all, except for based
Here
on
we
how
go.
much space you can
Let's
move.
do this. Here. All right. My turn. Say when.
How are you still alive after that? Oh, you got armor.
Here we
It
go.
would be better actually just to stab you twice.
Ready when you are.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Say
Okay, never
when.
mind.
Gotcha.
Now you can kill him. Yeah, I kind of screwed the pooch on this battle.
Let me handle it.
Let me handle it.
Hey, I'll show you what's up.
I swear, all these characters are inspired by League of Legends.
Onward.
That's Garen. You're basically, what's her fucking name? Or his name,
Yes.
Yasuo. Inventory's almost full. Who cares?
Oh, yeah!
Gunpowder.
Nice!
Great. We'll do another battle. It's fine. I don't know who the girl in the car would be. I haven't played League in a long, long time.
Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy!
Go too crazy.
Ready when you are.
Why are they so strong now? Dabba.
Let's go. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Take this. Got it. I've got this.
But double
us
stab of
begin.
them. They end up living. I can do this though.
I leave the rest to you.
Let's
I
do
leave
this.
the rest to you. No. Okay, that was close.
All right. Ready when you are.
Oh, right, and then I usually have my car. Oh, that's okay. Usually I have my car give them less attack, so they're gonna hit me a little bit harder this time. Okay. Oh, you're stunned.
I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's that.
Let it loose!
Let
I've
it
got this.
rip.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Got it. Ready when you are. Here.
There we go. No problem.
We did it.
10 horsepower mini motor, nice. So, where to next? Right there? Okay. Dump truck again. Jump. Yeah, at least you didn't take much.
Ooh, a little something
There we go,
for
large
me.
tire. Guess we'll get rid of the dismantled bomb that almost killed us. You find a toy store in some ruins. There's still some products on the shelves. Robots. Why are we all getting so fucked up off of toys and shit? I don't even want that crap. Wait, we have asphalt. Nice.
What a fascinating find.
I am getting so much of the parts. That's all I'm getting. I need BP, not parts. Look how many parts I have. I have over 1,000. Throw away this one. Who cares? Another treasure over there. I don't want that. White cover. Important looking screw.
Here's something.
Garbage. Get rid of it. Beehive. Uh-oh. Great. Guess we hide. And back to where we were. Perfect.
What a fascinating find.
Satellite dish. Nice. Are there any, like, checkpoints over here? No? Not even seeing any other treasure. Over that one. Can't get to it. Can I tap this place? I don't see nothing else. I guess we end then.
That should do it.
It was all mechanical stuff and P. I guess good then. I'll never need mechanical shit again. Entire game.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Day gone. One in a while.
I think I'm going to take a small break. I'll be back in a few. Apologies for the delay. Coming back. Hold on, I'm coming back in a minute. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Okay, we can keep going a little bit longer, but I'm gonna have to call it here pretty soon. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. Thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Fuck Ema. Still fuck Ema.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You've been con for 20 years. 55. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Was it really that long? I don't know.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Sorry, I had to fill in my girlfriend a couple things that happened today. I'm getting annoyed with his guy. His guy? Who's his guy? It's morning. What should I do today? Going to free time. What do I still need to improve one day? Port card. Really, Jim? I only say 55 because day 55. Oh, yeah. Man. Did you see all that stuff with Ema? I'm done with that kid. You can just shut himself in his room now for the rest of the time. I want to make someone something. Mr. Sir saying the same line every day. Yeah, you're right. I just like to hear his fucking... the new way he says the number for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go to the garage. Upgrade. Need social studies for that. Can't get that one either. What about this? This. What about this? Can't get this. And anything else I can really do? No, because it costs so much BP. Crazy amounts of BP. Do I have anything that I can make that sexy to give to this fucker? Yeah, Mr. Sir, I understand. Sexy. What if we give him a sexy mag? No, I don't think he'd like the sexy mag, honestly. Torture used to fulfill some kind of fetishistic... No, our boy wouldn't want any of this. I gotta talk to him again. Where is he? He's not doing anything. Fucker. Where's Nozomi? Is she doing anything? She's still in there, so I can't do anything with her. I'll spend time with the samurai. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Snacks. Prithee, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Enemitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets.
Yeah, it must have been hard living in... Oh, that's not your voice. Must have been hard living in the mountains like that. Don't imagine you having a lot of convenience stores around. Get convenience stores. We don't have a supermarket or schools or anything. Fended for ourselves. Except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that meant no animatsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of a nearby flower. Wow, that's unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally sip a poisonous one, foam at the mouth, and pass out. Oh my god. Often? I enjoyed the cafeteria's animatsu, and I listened to Kiyoshika's survival story. Okay, she likes sweets. And I got more gym. Nice. She does gym too. Nice. Okay. In that case, let's hook her up. Something good, yeah. Gym. Oh, sweet. Sorry. Winter ice creams. That's not... Okay. Some of the snacks with bean paste. Like Daifuku. I don't know if that's sweet. Is this sweet? Well, takes my last 50 plant. That's really bad. Instead of doing that, we need to up our social studies. Who can do that for us? Who's currently active? You're active now. Your math, science. Well, we wanted another word for you, so let's go. Go have a chat with him. Come to craft something too. Takamaru.
Huh?
Never seen you do anything like this before, Takamaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong, but fast, too.
Hey!
Sporting one on my back as I ride will make me go even faster. That's how that works, I've heard. You putting flames on the bike?
Hey!
Because I'm the fucking tiger of the streets. Takamaru Yushku. Your experience has unlocked keyword animal. Sweet. So likes
Hey,
animals,
soldiers,
huh?
it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Good night. Didn't see Ima or Keiko at all today. So what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. No way. I did not expect that. Alarm time. Last time it was just Moko, but did a real attack this time? Well, they must have been
Intruder
forming.
alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's fucking do this. Wah, wah. On top of everything else I had to deal with today, I have to fight invaders too? Alright, well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. I put you in the bush? No. I didn't know there was a bush there. Oh, Takumi. Zomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? It's just me or is it like hot in here? Oh. Hot? Are you hot? Good.
It might just be I'm not feeling it.
Looks like it. You okay with the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it didn't still frighten me. I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up in the war room. I feel like I'm a nervous wreck every time we fought a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Karara would have done too.
Anyways.
We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Zomi started to run. Pause for a moment to look back at Let's give it our all out there. Those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect.
She didn't turn back again.
Just headed inside the school and down the hallway.
Those dear to us.
The person I want to protect most.
Not her. Somebody completely different than her. So we think.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready. These aren't here. It's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but not out of the woods yet, I think.
Aidu was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was open. Yo, sorry I'm late.
Takamaru, should you be out of bed?
I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All that energy that should go to your brain must have gone into instead. For you, you're such a nipple-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't... I know, right? I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask off yours right quick.
That's the spirit. Then if the invaders take you out, always the revival-matic.
Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that.
Meeting Nozomi. What of Lady Moko? She conscious? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes. We got here, but she's been out cold ever since. Time. Woken up once in life? No, she looks fine, more or less, but I don't think it's a physical problem. Right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. Moko. For all of mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help. Which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through fear and the hardship together.
Nagito, right? This guy sounds just like fucking Nagito. No. Yeah. No, No, I got my eye on this guy. I just get super Nagito vibes from him. He gets
So upset when he's like, oh, how could friends stab another friend?
I'm like, are you insane? Yeah.
Hey.
All is said and done. We'll share the joy of victory together, too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start the killing.
And you know what? You're like crazy nurse lady. Kinda. Yeah. I'm just like able to draw parallels between all the characters. It's like Mikan's crazy side. And we have Pekko's sister. Tomato Head is Byakuya's crazy younger sister. Tomato Head goes extra. Kyoko, yeah. That. Stab her. Main character does remind me a bit of Hajime. Like not 100% good like Makoto. Kind of like mid at most things. A little bit like who? You said he was a bit like who? The main character. Yeah, no, it's like his mild-mannered younger brother. That's how I see him, you know? It's like all these people are related to characters from the other Danganronpa games. And I just want to like go through all of them here. I'm just gonna label all of you.
Man, why is there so many of them?
I don't even know what Gaku is. No, Gaku is Soda's fucking brother.
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
We still got like half the time.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
And there we have Mondo's brother. Oh, that's who she's like. She's like Tomato Face is like Byakuya combined with Himiko. Gaku. Yeah. But like Tomato Face acts like it.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Peko Peko's older sister.
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do.
Yeah.
We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
And she is Shuichi's and who's the girl? Kaede. Yeah, Shuichi's and Kaede's daughter.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
And you are who turns into the robot? The robot guy? Nekomaru, yeah, that's Nekomaru's daughter. She just doesn't shit, she throws up. And we got fucking Shuma is Haruteru's less perverted brother. And Darumi is Toko's sister. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Raito is fucking... What's his face again? Nagito's brother. And this guy... Kamugi. Yeah. He is a lot. Does look a lot like Suzuki, actually. Come to think of it. Huh. Even the hair. Yeah, the vibes. Vibes are off. And Yugamu, like, honestly, this could be, fucking Toko's brother. Kyo, you like, yeah. We already talked about her, talked about you, talk about you, and talk about you. So true. Alright, guess I should play the game now. I love these characters, they're so cool. They're really good, but main character was pissing me off. Oh man. And they're not here. They're not fighting, so where the hell are they? I think I need to buff you.
We better get moving.
It's only wave 1, so I don't want to go too crazy, do I? Where's anybody here can buff? You buff? You buff?
Time for me to move.
You can't buff. You buff?
Here we go!
Buff? Buff? I want some buff. Fine.
I'm ready whenever.
Take a potion.
Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Lysa.
Oh, well, I guess it's my turn.
Double hit the big guy. Not the worst idea. It's Lysa.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
And plus the fact that he's a Scythe Grim Reaper character, it's kind of
All well and good.
kind of telling. Well, the main character of my game is also sporting the same kind of deal.
I've got this.
Backstab.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm gonna go down to this other side. All my buff guys are people that can buff. Why would we stack like this? This is horrible placement. Whoever do this should be a fucking shame.
Let me at him.
And we... Alright, fine. Good enough.
I owe you.
Good enough. Fine, fine.
Leave it to me.
Slash?
Let's freaking go!
Freaking go! Damn it.
My turn.
It's like actually low-key kind of complicated. I won't lie.
I'm good whenever.
Good whenever, wherever, whoever. Do this.
Let's roll.
I have a plan.
Onward.
Have a plan. All in this together. Are you buffed? Why aren't you? Oh, it's the fucking ones behind him. No, it's all gone to shit. It's all bad.
I'm taking the wheel.
The wheel. Let me move you over and do this. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna think less and do more. Surely that's the way to win, right?
I've got onward.
Okay, I should have thought more.
Full throttle!
Full throttle. Someone here could use a special. Not naming any names. Can you go back more? No. Okay, we're all in this together. Run them down. Boom, boom, boom.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's give it to him!
Cheers. Alright, Takamaru. You can do
Knocked
something.
it out of the park!
How do we kill that other one? Or this one, for that matter.
Leave it to me.
They leave it to you. Do that actually?
Make way!
Huh, I'm gonna go back up here. There's still a couple fucks I could take care of. Couple chuckle fuckers.
Yeah!
Dabba.
I've got this. Here. All right. Let's do this.
Take a step forward and stab. No? Wait. Oh. One turn, I
My
forgot about
turn.
that. Okay, here's another one. Ooh.
Ready when you are. Take that! Got it! I've got this. All right.
Alright, indeed. That whole side's pretty much taken care of. I could honestly just craft a couple turrets.
This is what
Feel happy with our lives.
Make way! Unsightly beast!
That's pretty fucking good. Okay.
Let us begin.
Manji's sword. Liar's blood.
Hiya! Maya popped 2 arms!
Oh, you're still stunned.
Kneel before me!
Boo. Keep you like stun locked.
Move aside!
That heals my shit too. That's pretty dope.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Alright, let's see if we can
Let's
clear
get
up
to the
this
killing.
side now.
Does this do it for you?
It's killing game time!
Ugh. So many of them. They're all over. I didn't even see this one back here.
We better get moving.
Jeez. All right, take
Here
him
we
down.
go. Got it. Nice.
Sneaky fuck.
I got this! You insect! Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Try it, buddy.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Oh, I hate your vision. You're always seeing shit. What the fuck? Are they driving like hover pods?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's kind of the point.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies, allies, and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, then this will be goody. If I just like
Let's do this. Let's go.
hit him with special,
Say when. Time to use it.
Ah, yes, sucks.
Let's go!
I can't wait.
How about you put down...
Time for me to move.
Another metal thing.
I'll just put this here. I can't wait.
I mean, we'll see. I can't
I'm ready when
yeah, I guess I'll play a little bit more defensive.
You're in the way!
Nice. Alright, still need to stuff down here.
I'm taking the wheel.
You guys got an electrified fence.
Just a quick drop-off.
Droppa.
Let's give it to hauling ass! Setting it up!
Oh, hello there.
Let
You
us
seem
begin.
kind of exposed, don't you? You won't kill.
I'll show you what's up.
Alright, go over here.
Don't go too crazy.
You have my thanks.
I'm gonna buff you and then
Leave it
get
to me.
Monia for
My
attack.
senses are greatly heightened.
Oh yeah, feeling it.
Onward.
Now we can Jumanji slash.
Nen! I've got you.
Let's give it to him!
You can still kind of just drive forward, right? Huh? Not working? Doesn't work? You just not drive, or? Huh, suppose not. I don't know why all of that.
Kneel before me.
Maybe I'll just do a turret.
You had this coming.
Ow! Absolute D-bags. At least we can see them now. Oh my god, they're all over. Mock that. That might have been really good, actually. Oh, that's okay.
2 arms.
What do we think here? The fact that you're two right next to each other is bad. Maybe go look up here for a minute.
Ready when you are.
Stabby. No stabby. Fucking.
I guess it's my turn.
If I attack you, actually,
We better get
you
moving.
just special attack. That only does 5 damage.
Here we go.
2, 7. That's probably for the best.
Take care of the rest.
I'm ready whenever.
Slice up.
All well and good.
Alright, we have much
It's killing games. Let's go.
in the way of Myrtle.
My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to run away!
Actually attack. 2, go defense mode
I'll
as
get
well.
in
I don't know if that's
there
actually
for once.
linked. But I know these guys aren't
I'm
going
good
very
to go.
far. I'll use the rest for that.
Onward!
You do all the...
Let's do this!
Let's freaking go!
Let him have it! Dedicate it. Let us begin. Yeah! My apology. Onward. Flash!
Maybe kill the big one.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Hauling ass!
God, there's another one here.
Leave it to me. Hiya! My apologies.
Not sure if there's much else. How did that one escape our? Alright, guess I can't complain. Oh my god, there's still a lot of them. Get up there, really bad.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, that's only 5. Bucka, 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 bucka.
I'll do what little I can.
I'll make a punch.
I guess it's my turn.
Thing is, I need to kill these fucks. A little hard to do that without you.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Ha! Got it. No. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good.
Well, at least I got that done.
Let us begin.
Oh my god, I can't do it.
I'm good whenever.
Do this. Last 5.
Onward.
Boosted 1 though.
Flash! I've got you!
Okay, I'm not seeing much else around here.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Best attack. A lot of Garbo.
Let's do it to
Nobody has good attacks.
Let's go!
Can you at least hit him? No? What about your special?
Do it to it! Let's
They're
go!
so far away. Alright, dash.
Seriously depressing.
Only hit him once. Kinda worth though.
Go, Giant of Fire! It's
I just want to kill these guys now. Yeah, I got flight. I forgot about that.
Despawn or something!
He spawned or something.
coming from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Yeah, totally.
To me!
Huh?
Oh, Takumi. Or Keiko. Keiko? Oh, shit.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Sister Dearest?
All right. They're in the battle, finally.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
But I just couldn't stab myself hard enough.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
That.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
You did stab him.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Even if you did stab you, Takamaru, you gotta be the bigger person here, apparently.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already. That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Kill it.
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
That.
You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean...
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
I got nothing to say about Ima. He still disgusts me.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Save here, actually. Neato, I can save here. You know what that means? I'm calling it for the dip. Yeah, I went way over time, so, you know, time to call it. More next time. It's late. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, like the video, comment to the channel or subscribe to the channel. You know what? Do whatever you want. Just come back for more next time. All right.